What's up, everybody? It is 4:20 p.m. in Minnesota, and I am Sobe. Immersive episode 3. Finally get our battleaxe. Need to find that silver. Maybe take bone mass. Not sure. Not sure. Pages 8 and 9. Count of Monte Cristo coming up. If we just loaded into the world, what would happen? No. Lilo. Grimm. What's up, dude? Lady, what's up, dude? First in the chat. Should we have the thing where you guys can redeem first in the chat? Where the heck are we and why? Oh, okay, we're down by the... I was wondering what was going on there. Murd is also first. Murd is also first by being second. I got some hype for you guys though. Cheesy potato, cheesy potato, cheesy potato, cheesy potato. Some squirrels. That might be my hype today. Dope. Dope, you guys. So dope. Hi, YouTube. I said hi to YouTube. Did I never change the scene over? Oh no. Oh no, you guys missed me logging into the world. And then I should show you the clock. Yeah, pro streamer. There you go. There's the clock. Nice. Dude, we got a lot of Valheim chores to do today. It's gonna be fun. This run is like adventure for like 8 straight hours, and then finally do your first Valheim chores. So it's like, it's a little bit backwards. Remember to smash the like button on YouTube. Follow and subscribe on Twitch. Do all the stuff. I'm going to take a tea bag out of this tea. Here we go. Here we go. It's good. That's good. It is getting chilly here. We're in the 50s. We're in the 50s outside. It goes directly from being too hot to too cold now. It's like... Yeah. Yep. Old man complains about weather. You guys ready for that content? Alright, let's get in there and let's see if we can remember what's going on. We have the Fenris blessing. We just harvested, got crops in. We opened but never took stuff out of this box. Oh, we're gonna have a huntsman today, you guys. Ooh, okay, that's a big part of what I need to do right now. The beach was beautiful. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was. Dude, that fine wood, we don't even need it. I mean, unless we crash our boat or something. Our portal run makes fine wood a lot less valuable. Yerg's here. What's up, Yerg? Yeah, oh okay, we can chop down that fir forest by our house because somebody already knocked down our tree, right? So our perfectly standing on end tree got knocked over, so we can knock down the fir forest for our coal. Aha. The Vikings are 3-2. They played in London today, I guess. Whoa, okay. You're another one. What's my order of operations here? Go in house, hide. I didn't have a spawn point set here. Oh, that could have sucked. Nice. They seem to be coming in the house right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Leave my house alone, man. I'm trying to get my Valheim stuff. Huntsman, I want a huntsman. Oh, that was a good shot. Wow, that broke everything out here. And I picked up that stuff. Oh my gosh. They even broke that? The nerve. The nerve of these guys. Hit me in the foot with that one. Man, too much freaking carnage out here. $104 plus, ooh. Yeah, we got enough iron for... I mean, what else are we going to use it for? Should we make level 3 huntsman? Ooh. Ooh, maybe. Might have to move the forge outside. Put it like right there. Alright, I think it's time to get rid of that stupid thing that's in our way every time we walk past it. And where's our trophy box? Our box with trophies in it, was that it? Maybe. What else can we cook first, though? Save those. Probably want to make sausages soon. What's up, everybody? Hola. Hola. Let's remember what's going on here. So that's the swamp. Bone mass is like over there. Over there. A ways. We've got this neighboring mountain that hopefully has our silver. There's also black metal down there. We're getting bow levels up the yang from just living in the mountains. We're at 28, almost 29. We're onto that don't die thing. Joe, what's up, dude? Almost died night one. We came up here at night, unrested, and got double wolf plus draked. Kind of exciting. Went inside, went to sleep, and they kind of wrecked the base a little bit. But we're about to be huntsman gamers, and that's going to make things really exciting. Colzig, what's up? Schwab, sup, dudes? I think I'm gonna try that. Okay, so I thought Slay the Spire was like some dungeon type game. I guess it's a card game. But I think I'm gonna give it a try later. I'm gonna give it a shot. See what's up. Schwab got us a copy of Slay the Spire to add to the rotation. There's a decent chance the next thing that we play that isn't Valheim is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we have a list of a few like 8-year-old games that look kind of fun that we're going to play. We're going to give them a shot. Roguelike? Nice. No, must I jump off? I kind of noticed right after I jumped off the boulder. So I wasn't doing that to you on purpose, I promise. Yeah, we don't want to die because this is one of those runs where it'd be really nice to build up a stat line and just kind of feel invincible. Good for math people, nice. Dude, they changed the meta again with Battlegrounds. It's, I don't know, like, there was already an update, so this is the second time in like 6 weeks that there was an update that completely changed the game. Gotta be careful or I'm gonna lose these logs off the edge. But yeah, I think deck builder is something I don't even think I've ever played before, so whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be fun to learn. I'll give it a shot. So swamp, so we can go and just take that bone mass. God, I almost threw my spear. Like we could just go and take that bone mass and then have the bone. What the hell is it called? The wishbone. for finding silver. I don't know, I never struggle that much with using the stag breaker to find silver, so hopefully we can get 3 nodes fairly easily. That'll get us our battle axe. I don't really want to fight Bone Mass until we have Crystal Battle Axe. I mean, he would be... We'd have to bring a forge with and repair this axe if we were fighting him with this axe. So we want to go level 4, so that's going to be like 120 silver. It's 30 to make, and then it's 15, 30, 45, so it's 30 times 4. He hit me. Oh, you guys. I'm getting pretty good at shooting drakes while they're moving. Again. My bow skills suck a little bit after all of that speed running, but I used to be a little bit Annie Oakley with it, you know what I mean? Let's reload the coal. Freaking Stotzenberger, man. Every day. Every day. At least he's nice about it. Farm faster, dummy. What? I suppose one of these would be a good idea. Five of those? Yeah. Yeah, he seems polite about it. Ooh, we got 10 cones to replant. And repair. But yeah, so that's kind of that's the plan. We got to go there for silver, and we could go, well, yeah, like, I think we have to do silver before we can get after Bone Mass. That fight without the Crystal Battle Axe is gonna really suck. So let's not do it. Till we get the crystal. Looking forward to that though, like crystal battle axe is really nice for chopping wood also. And then I haven't made the... I think we skip black metal battle axe. Well, actually maybe we don't, because we need to make a black metal axe of some sort, don't we? For Yagi wood. And then we'll make that other thing too. The Huskenbarnen, or whatever that one's called. The one we haven't made yet. The battle axe that we haven't made yet. On their way. There he is. How do logs work? He can't damage the log. Log is better than a frickin' workbench. Sobe innovation number 3407. Came all the way up just to die. Came all the way up here just to die. Nice. Now, taking stumps out is one of the things I really love trolls, like troll farming. It's so good. Stop hitting me. Dude, I like went to sleep basically. Okay, like I made a big batch of chicken, ate a bunch of food, went to sleep, woke up, ate some more food, and then went back to sleep. So I can't even tell you what happened to Walker Texas Ranger yesterday because like I'm too tired to remember what it was. I did some sleeping in the past 24 hours. Holy crap. It's mostly just because I was, you know, like getting that thumb injury all nice and healed up. You know what I mean? My gamer injury. Need some extra rest when you're healing something as severe as a minor thumb injury. I like how the bed freaking wobbles when we get into it right now. because of the fermenter that we're sleeping underneath. I'm guessing that's probably not super safe. 5 wolf trophies. Alright, how many stacks? 1, 2, 3. Got 6 stacks. That'll make us 100. If all we're doing is a huntsman bow, then 100 is fine for now, right? I'm just doing like huntsman bow and forge upgrades with this iron. You gotta make sure when you're using tuba mod that you stop it at the end of a bar, right? Mern. Mern, dude. Yeah, we get like 4 wooden arrows per drake. It's pretty nice. Get 4 hits. See a wolf. Well, that's gonna be so cool. We're actually gonna be able to like hit what we're aiming at here in a minute. I'm excited. Oh my god. Stotzenberger burned his lip on a hot piece of pizza yesterday. That sounds a lot like my gaming injury. Well, I mean, kinda. Bear in mind that we had to perform surgery, making us super hardcore razor blade surgery. Don't run away. Yes. I are out of arrows? Really? Interesting. What's up, gamer? We make another 100. I hit it with a hammer. I hit my thumb with a hammer and like insta blistered. So like I popped a capillary in the end of my thumb, and it like started blistering immediately. So I had to razor blade it, open it up, and then I got lucky. Those are weird. They sometimes can be they can sometimes be a pain. Heal funny. Yeah, blisters are like that kind of blister is tricky to get it to like just go away. All right, I don't know what's up with that wolf. But yeah, speculation is that that members of the speedrun community did it to me on purpose to make me lose the trophy hunt events. I am not willing to speculate in that fashion. I think that's unfair. I don't think they were trying to do it on purpose. So yeah, let's not, you know, get into that idle conspiracy nonsense. Sabotage. Yep, sabotage. Like, yeah, okay, right. Goodness. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage. There's two of them over there. Oh, my god. Suppose I could have brought a cart down there. But I don't have a ton to do while this is cooking, so. In his face. That was a good one. See, it stopped early that time. Whoops. What's up, Jeffus? Nice. Him sneaking up behind the tree? Clever boy. I want a huntsman boat. Oh, 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 oh. I can't think of any reason to save this iron, you guys. You know what I mean? Because, like, we're gonna basically have to abandon this base for the most part. We'll probably still come back to it just for fun. But like, we're pretty much gonna load up like cores and, you know, etc., etc. Hopefully we're not gonna have like a bunch of wood left over. We're just gonna be taking like, you know, whatever we can get on the long ship. Oh no. I've been in one of those. Florida has the loudest freaking lightning in the world. It's so crazy. How would they be able to do that to you? I think that was the joke I was going for. That's exactly what made it funny. That's what made it funny. That was the joke. I like jokes. Okay. Withdrawn. Take it back. I take it back. 11. Hey! Look, guys. It's our stone golem trophy named Frank. Let's upgrade this thing. Stone. Hey. No, I have chains, right? Gotta have chains. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to place this, am I? Because it's so stupid. Okay. Withdrawn. That should be level 3 huntsman. Remember how we don't need fine wood, I said? But we don't need fine wood, he said. Was he wrong? He's never been wrong before. Okay. Alright, let's go harvest our stuff. We're not making Demolisher because we have to battle axe the bosses, so we don't need Demolisher. Plus, due to some intrepid Valheiming by Schwab, we now know that you can take on the Charred Fortress through the wall with a battleaxe. So we can just go through the wall at them. Dude, nobody asked Schwab what it's like to now be a Valheim genius. Do you feel different now? Frank, what's up, dude? I know, right? Frank is so cool. Ooh, should we figure out a way to bring Frank with, or should we just leave him here at home? Tough question. Pretty sure that's a bear right there. Just hanging out. We should bring him up to deal with wolves at night. You don't want to do that, feller. Hey, Blubbo. Nice wood yard. Look at that bear. There he is. Come with me. There you go. There you go, fella. Oh. Don't shoot my bear. It's for my wolves. I'm trying to protect you right now. Maybe don't frickin' attack me. There you go. Come with me, dude. We gotta go play with wolves. Look at this guy. And that guy. Alright, now this is classic. Yeah. Yeah, dude, get him. Get him. Yes. Don't hurt my trees though. Dude, nice work. Bear is right, man. He's getting a little bit wrecked, though. I'm kind of worried about him. He's supposed to be nature's greatest pillar. Get him. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa there, pal. Oh, you killed my bear, you frickin' jerk. You frickin' jerk. Bearhead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bearhead. No. No. No, you're big. You're big. I don't like you. I don't like you. But I think I have to fight you because of that Drake. Down, please. Do we jump this guy in this direction? Nope. Lost the spear. Whoa, too much stam. Too much stamina lost there. Damn it. What the rock? Rock trouble for you? Good. Rock is trouble. No way. He's big. That one's big, man. Will give you trouble? Yeah. Will give me trouble. Game was broken. Game is broken. I had to slash die to be able to portal one time yesterday. That was probably partly my fault though. Like I went in the plains without a root vest, got into trouble, and we lost like we had a 60-point loss. But yeah, I'm just last couple tournaments we didn't get any free drops. And then yesterday I went I had 4 Grey Dwarf Shaman trophies drop in a row. You know what the probability of that is? 1 in 10,000. Approximately. Approx. Depending on how you assume, like if you assume independent events, then it's like 1 in 10,000. Yay, we survived. Wonder if I can fill the thing. Bear stuff over here? There it is. Finally get the good thingamabob. There we go. Wait, I don't even really need this though. Let's just wait. Let's wait. Because coal is so hard to come by. And I can't imagine like 50 iron into the huntsman bow. Well, yeah, bad luck in a sense. I mean, it's just like, yeah, it's getting excessive at times. Like it doesn't look like normal. It doesn't look like the game playing normal. What's the... Then we have that jet craft, or the... Thor finally took a bowling as a hobby. Yeah. What do we have? No, I mean, to be honest, it's been so bad that I'm not enjoying being doing hunts anymore, so like I don't know, I'll still do Saga and Rush, but if hunts stay, like if our trophy luck stays this bad, like I'm gonna be a lot less often a competitor in those events. I come away from it like not even wanting to talk to anybody, and I'm just like, okay, well, that's not fun anymore. What else am I getting for a huntsman bow? Thing, deer hide. Okay. No more feathers, eh? Oh. Yeah, well. Right. Yeah. I keep thinking of that, like, what is it, Marie Kondo or whatever? If it brings you bliss, then keep it. If it doesn't bring you bliss, throw it away. Something like that. I hear a drake. Should we just spin in a circle for a while? Yeah. I'm going to get my bear head. Oh, he's stuck in the cave entrance. Look at that. Yeah, I think he's actually stuck in there. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. All right, are we ready to go over there? I mean, we need our... let me see. Have an extra bear paw inside? I bet I do. Plus, what level are we? We're level 4 here. We could be level 5 right now, too. Let's do that. Ooh, I got a huntsman. You don't want to do that. See, I told him. I told him. Okay. Yeah, they should know by now. You ought to know by now. Oh. Of course, there's this box with the stuff in it. Stagbreaker. Potions. Things. Oh, I better make... That's what I needed. I need... Pickaxe. Duh. Okay. Can't do silver without a pickaxe. Duh. What else did we need with this silver? At least 4 more for the upgrade. And stop breaking my stuff, dude. Stop breaking my stuff. Okay. We're good. Game on. Mission to other mountain must commence. Look at this freaking road. Look at this road that somebody just made here in Valheim. Damn, dude. Oh my god, this road is so good. Go take your hotline bling somewhere else. All right, is that part of one of our like our bad catchphrases? Like, you should have checked the warranty. Trying to think of things to say to mobs when we kill them. Bad catchphrases. Alright, so we're gonna be hitting caves. I might have wanted more arrows than this, but whatever, we can always make more wooden arrows really easy. Look at this bad boy. Damn. Pierce 48. Damn. So good. Oh, I know, right? Actually, in that case, it was both. It was Preem Road and a light cart. Just the boat. Just the boat. But yeah, the road, I mean, even though it doesn't technically give an advantage, it really does feel like it helps. Cheesy 80s and 90s movies? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. We need bad catchphrases, though. I gotta start working those into the repertoire. The repertoire. Alright. Yeah, I mean, in retrospect, you guys, like, we could have lived at this mountain. I don't know why it felt so much further away than it is. It felt very far away. Anybody want a peanut? There you go. That's three. That's three pretty good ones. Take your hotline bling somewhere else. Alright, boat is here. Should be easy to see. Extra campfire. Your mother was a hamster? Yep. Yep, that's probably the first one that we were that we thought about adding for sure. Get wrecked with my plus 15 freaking ow, my... Okay, my ear itched. I had to emergency itch my ear. And then I knocked my headphones off. Okay. Alright, emergency over. Ear has been scratched. Man, this is just like Cordell Walker wading through a sea of bad dudes. And your father smelled of eldenberries. Yo. Wolves over the rise here. We want more caves so we can max out this gear. We still need a lot, actually. You want to meet this dude in combat? You guys can be friends. Oh my god, he stayed with me? I hate when they do that. When they stay aggroed on you despite you running right by like somebody else. Man, that's still not a great fight to have this far away from a bed. We gotta set up another bed. I can shoot straight. Yeah, and then this mountain is a lot smaller than I thought it was, actually. But we do have the other direction. That mountain is massive. This one's gotta have, this has some silver. Right here. Stone golem on the way. We need to set up a bed before we deal with that guy. Hey yo, here's Kev. Oh my god, we're so fast. You see that? I just one-timed around him like that. Oh, wolf strat, man. Wolf strats. Hit B-roll 80s movie, you know? Yeah. We for sure have crystals at home, right? We have our 10 crystals for the battleaxe. No need to get more. Trust the process. Believe in yourself. And look how fast we are able to shoot arrows. That is sweet. He just lost aggro, lost interest. He's got like 6 arrows sticking out of his chest. He's like, see you, dude. Bye. Don't feel like it. Reconsidering his cultist membership. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. There we go. More cultist heads. That's our 3rd of the run. Just have odd combat for a while. Are we considering making those maybe? Because they're only 13 or 16 to max out. Probably still some on our mountain too that we didn't pick up. If they run into them, like, as you place them, they're a lot less likely to attack your cooking stations. I don't know why that is, but something I noticed. Holy damn. There's a lot of dudes over there. Anybody notice that? Did you know that? Think you're clever. Hitting my cooking stations, dude. Alright, I don't want to shoot. Throw my spear. With butt tons of these dudes sitting here. That spot they're running to, that's weird. Holy damn. Still running to this corner of the room. Weird. Aha. We still haven't made sausages. I bet it's partly due to the fact that we haven't harvested any turnips. See? I know stuff. I know stuff. Well, it wasn't an amazing dungeon. I suppose we can max out the hood last. Get the other stuff, you know what I mean? Because we're probably going to swap out the Drake hat fairly, you know, fairly soonish. Maybe even for something like the bone mass fight. Just to get that armor number way up there. Oh. Oh no. I have to harvest wood to make my cart. Damn it. That's an error. Oh. No, I can break a door. I can break a door. Make my cart. There it is. Let me take a run around the mountain real quick and see if there's any other caves out here. See what this plains looks like. Any super obvious YAG locations? Just a fueling chilling? Ow. He doesn't have frost protect. Damn. The hell? Remember when we used to have these? These are good. They're called cloudberries. And they're like real tasty. They're real tasty. Whiskey, what's up? Carpet, lock stuff. Want to do any lock stuff? Not really. Thought I saw a campfire when we came down the mountain. Right there where that village is. You just see like one little moment of light. Tiny village. Crops. No chest protection. Kind of dangerous. We could just take the village. Have both kinds of crops there, and like nobody. There's like nobody in there. What happened? I let your thing on fire? Wow. That went really well. Casual Valheim at work, and then bother stripping Valheim on controller after so long on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. You will persevere. I believe in you. I believe in you. Now there's a whole bunch of dudes over there. Did you guys notice that? There weren't any, and now there is many. Okay. I want those crops, but we should probably have a root vest and some... I don't know. Otherwise, we're so dead to spears. Pretty much one, and it's over. Alright, and this is the other village over by where we got the deer. So black metal should be about as accessible as whatever silver is that we get off of this mountain. Just a quick little boat trip. But we might want to go nomad just to go to motor. Yeah, I saw that go right through your body, so congratulations, Magic Wolf. I think we need to chop down a tree and make some more arrows here. So these two, this obsidian right here looks like the first obsidian on the mountain. Is that where our cart is? So this little chunk probably doesn't have the stuff. Yeah, that looks like a campfire is in the mouth of that cave. Nice. Yeah. No, I mean, it was a response, adding the root armor was a response to non-stop complaints about deathsquito deaths. And like, yeah, a bunch of streamers streaming the game and getting wrecked. Like, somewhat good at video game players just getting owned in the plains. Oh boy. How am I getting this cart up the mountain? gonna work? I don't think this is gonna work. We're gonna have to like carry it all up and recart up there, I think. Go. No. Oh. Expert Valheim. Fix card up mountain. Yikes. Alright, that's 1 silver right there. Give me a couple more, please. Probably the same one. Okay, maybe not. Oh, dissonance coming in. What's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How's it going? We're just doing a little no map, no portal, battleaxe the bosses, all kinds of craziness. Weird stuff. Oh my god. I got a person to do that now? Oh. Thank you for dropping the shout out there, lady. Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. I am Sobe1. We are mostly Valheim around here. Some No Man's Sky. Some etc. Ooh, hardcore perma. We're through motor in ours. We're through motor and we're kind of taking a little pause because I don't know how to no map the Mistlands. So I'm trying to get through it on Immersive first. How far did you get? In the perma. I didn't find Yag yet in that one. We're searching for Yag. I almost played that today. I'm in the middle of 2 of these playthroughs, so like, this one's really fun though. We're live only in the mountains, so we had to do the coat there, the Fenris coat, without mead. And then set up our base in the mountain. You have to bring everything up to your base to cook it. And all this other stuff, it's pretty nutty. Got a bit of bronze for axe and shield. Station set up our base, so I just have to haul metal home. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's... Dude. Hardcore perma is crazy, but it's also really fun, really rewarding. The paws have been really helpful. Bear paws, you can actually do some parrying early game with bear paws, so yeah, just finding your place and everything. So you're doing full no map and everything, right? It takes a while to do orientation. It's like being dropped in on a survival show. You gotta like actually set yourself up. I think we have to deal with this guy, but I'm kind of hoping that we have at least 2 silver up on this mountain. It was looking like more. And now I think it might only be 1. Yeah, I've been using them for like... I mean, once you get a little bit of an armor number on hardcore... like you can parry all the no star stuff, so like I've been using them pretty heavy in the early game on permadeath, well, on hardcore mode. They're really surprisingly good with the 6x parry bonus. Yeah, technically bronze level. Well, let's see. If we only get one silver node, we can still make our crystal battle axe and go take bone mass, and then we have a, and then we have the thing, the wishbone. I could maybe find silver off of a different mountain. Yeah, I've just been building and using campfires. Just throw a couple of walls around them and use campfires to take bears. Yeah, like for me, I don't have a problem with that. Not on hardcore. Like, just fighting them straight up. It's just so long to have a fight with a bear. I just don't really feel like it, you know what I mean? Gandalf, what's up? What's the Gamba numbers on the silver? What do we do? 80s, 90 plus, and 70s and below. Wood harness is a nice compromise with the weakness to fire. Yeah. Yeah, well, it makes sense, too. I mean, it's made out of wood, right? Seems like there should be some kind of a cost to giving you plus 15 on bow skill. Because that's insanely OP, too. If you get a full root set and you're already, you know, avoiding melee, then you can get bow kind of crazy. Yeah, Henrik said that he was running full root kit with wolf sight, and he was in the 80s, which just seems insane, just like so OP. 2 minutes, guys. Guess your how much silver's in here. Win channel points or lose them. Oh. I swear, I hallucinate the words too hard when I'm doing this. Especially when it's in the middle of a snowstorm. So I'm guessing everybody has already seen stag cheese. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. You jerk. Stag cheese, so if you want to get silver before bone mass, you can do it with a stag breaker. Right now, I really wish we'd have leveled this club at some point. It's only level 3, which makes this take forever. Damn it. Yeah, I think we might have had the bones at one point, but it's so much faster. The difference between 3 and 4 is huge. Rusty, what's up? Cheese, but it works, so why not use the tools available? No, I know. I'm just calling it cheese. I don't necessarily like... I mean, I don't use that term necessarily to mean much negative. It's just kind of a way around the rule set, you know what I mean? I wonder how paws do. Paws probably don't do any good on them because they're pierced, right? So I do have like a heavy duty bonus on my paws right now. But, I don't think that'll... Oh, broke my frickin' cart, did ya? Feller? Oh, yeah, like... I've got a bunch of iron that we could cook, but, because of the, because we have to do everything on the mountain, coal is at a premium. You know what I mean? And so I ended up only cooking about 100 of the iron. And really just made level 3 huntsman. And then nothing else from iron. I should have made a shield though. That's another thing that would really help with a ton of stuff. Because we're still flint spear and everything. But I'm gonna go fang spear for sure. I'm gonna spend 6 whole silver on it. Okay. Get this guy back up here to the flats. Finish out this crazy long fight. Plains ones have pierce. Force paws are mainly slash. Yeah, okay. Slash is no good against this guy either, though, right? I suppose I could just hit him a couple of times and see what happens. Yeah, club's better. Fenris coat does, yes. So that's what we did. Like the first thing we did was like rush up into the mountains, go in the caves, and so no meads. Go get the coat. It's a really fun challenge. It's really hard to do, honestly. Like it's at the edge of my ability to get the coat without meads. You go in like caves that you can see from, you know, lower biomes. But getting the 5 wolves and doing the Fenris cave stuff, like in Meadows gear, is pretty rough. To give it a chance sometime, though, like if you're ever bored and you want a new challenge, it's a crazy fun one. All right, show me another silver node, please. Wish they were slashed too. Yeah, I know. It's like, ooh baby, ooh baby, ooh baby. Show me multi. Okay, I think we got at least 2, you guys. We're also kind of figuring out some crazy wolf strats when you're this fast. Like, you can literally run around in a circle and they have a hard time turning, you know? And so you can circle them, get them turning, and then spear them. Also jump over them when you have a little bit of room. Get them to turn 180 degrees and it's plenty of time to do a spear throw. Those are sweet. There it is. All right, three and I'm done. So if we could get lucky and find one more, that would be even better. All right, we got 2 uncovered. Go. No. Normally have a root harness before mountain. I know. Yeah, it's it's crazy. I've done it 3 or 4 times now. And it's never easy. All right, this one is going like this direction. So we're, ooh, what's the double? Oh, come on, game. Don't tease me. All right, guys, I think we got 3. I need 120 for to max out the crystal battleaxe, and then I also want to max out the Drake hat, and then I don't really care about anything else. I'll do fang spear and everything. Did you guys get your bets in? Bets are in. I'm gonna bring a workbench over here and repair before I break that. Boxes are nice for this part. Yeah, we did pretty well, you guys, for what is basically a tiny mountain with only one spot where it could be. Like, if we get 3, what if there's another one over here? Like, I think these are about as low as we could possibly find them. So if we get 3, we're freaking stoked. Oh, I missed one. Root, thanks for the follow. Lemon Witch, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. We just hit 400 sticks over here on Twitch. Nice. That's dope. Yeah, I think we were I hadn't streamed on Twitch in years, and we were at like 90 a couple months ago. So nice little bit of channel growth lately. Stoked for that. Appreciate you guys. We are on YouTube right now, by the way, if you didn't know. So like if you want to see my like old archive drones and stuff like that, check out the Sobe one on YouTube. Oh, that was nice. We got hella knock back there. Tyrolin, 6 months of in advance? Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure I'm worth it, Tyrolin? What if I start acting like a jerk? Just kidding. Thank you. You're like, man, he's such a jerk now. He used to be cool. Guys, so nice. We actually get it off of this one mountain. It's dope. Dope, dope, dope. Okay, let's go back to the cave mouth and sleep so that we don't have to do nighttime stuff. Oh no. Oh no, more raids, you guys. You guys. Oh no. Thread says hi. Thread says I don't want to hang out with you. What's up, Christine? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, you can't. Don't do it. Don't do it, Christine. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing the really, really fun thing. So we rushed the mountain to get Fenris coat. And so we're immersive. No map, no portal. Let's go in here where we're safe. And I'll talk all about it. So let me show you the map. Wait. Let me show you the map. No map. Okay. No map, no portal, and then no meads before the mountains. So we do low caves until we get the coat. We put the coat together, and then we start doing base stuff, but you do all your base stuff in the mountains. So you have to bring everything up to the mountains. And then because we have no portals, we're going to end up like totally nomad after, you know, bone mass motor-ish times. We're going to be like putting everything in the longship and taking it all with us to the Mistlands and to the Ashlands. And so this is like a crazy challenge, but we're set up really well. We've been we just found our silver up here on this mountain. We've got 3 nodes of silver, so we're gonna make a crystal battleaxe, and then yeah, crystal battleaxe. Then we're gonna like fight bone mass, fight motor, fight Yag, go to the Mistlands, go to the Ashlands, and beat the game. That's the whole thing. But yeah, welcome in, frickin' Thread Menace viewers. I saw the bone mass fight before I left, and I was really sad because the Lox named Cookie died. Freaked me out, man. I was like, what? What is this? What is this crap? Thread, what's up, dude? I felt really bad for your Lox named Cookie. I really did. Too soon? Should we even talk about it? Should we not talk about it? I don't know. Totally. Mad Dissonance just came in a minute ago, so you guys, we just talked through the same kind of stuff a second ago, so let's see if I can say it again. I am Sobe1. Most of you guys probably know me. I do the trophy hunts, sometimes well, sometimes poorly, and I am current hard preset world record holder. Oh yeah, okay, undisputed. Nobody else in the category. And No Man's Sky player. We're getting into some new stuff soon, so Enshrouded, etc., etc. We've been working as a community towards, well, they've been working on buying me a GPU so we can play some better games. But we got some other stuff we're going to be messing around with, the Kingdom Come Deliverance and some blah blah blahs. But yeah, mostly Valheim around here. Yeah, we do a lot of really fun challenge playthroughs and stuff. Just completed the Reverso and a normal perma. So I'm part of the Reverso club. This guy right here. Rusty, thanks for the follow. Meta, thanks for the follow. And yeah, Thread, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Wait. Okay, sorry. I had a notification that screwed me up. I was like, what? What's all that? Okay. Anyway, let's get back on it. I still have that much health on my bow. But our house is like over there. I'll show you where it is. Our house is on the neighboring mountain right there. And it's like the smallest possible mountain that could have a cave, but we had searched for so long that we were just kind of like 5.5 hours in, there was a cave, we finally got our coat, and we were like, fine, we're living here, and then it's so small there's not even any silver on it. Look, it's like a tiny little flat top over there. But we've got good swamp there, so we brought, I don't know, about 200 iron homes, something like that, cooked about half of it, and made huntsmen. And then, you know, we're full Fenris gear, looking to upgrade it a little bit. And we walked in on bone mass day one, and we have a motor rune on a mountain that's one over. So like one more in that direction, there's a mountain that has a motor rune, so we have a motor direction and a bone mass direction. I think today probably we'll start taking those bosses. We'll go to them and we will take them. First, oh my god, we gotta fight another one of these stupid... Oh, crap. Okay. I got another stone golem to fight, you guys. But yeah, we'll start taking those bosses and yeah, cook some silver and all that. But I also get to show you guys my really, really awesome road here in a minute. Excited for that. Because we're bringing stuff up the mountain, so we had to build a road. Sobe forgot to upgrade his wooden club, so we're doing this with level 3 wooden club, so this fight takes a while. No, we didn't get the silver count yet, but I'll tell you in a minute. I can tell you right now, hold on. Looks like 84? 80s are winners on the first one. These two might be embedded with each other, so we might have to bet on two of them together. What'd you do, 0 to 100? What? It's always under 100. What happened? Did Lady give you guys free points? She's so nice. I swear, this fight used to drive me nuts. This was one of my least favorite dudes to fight in the game. What am I doing with that? Nothing? Okay. So, why didn't I fix my... my things when I was over here? What the hell's going on, man? Yeah, it was like Saga mode, I think. I finally started, like, I was like, okay, I want to get that trophy every time. And I usually had an iron mace in Saga, so I started, like, figuring it out with an iron mace, and then it's not that much different. It just takes longer with a wooden club. But yeah, oh my god, you guys. That guy used to kill me all the time. He was my guy. Dude. Thread what? What? You want them emotes? Thanks for the sub, dude. I think the one that is my favorite right now is the song, or the sound that the bubble makes. It makes like a bong sound. It goes bong. And NPC got me that one. Yeah, that's my favorite emote right now. But yeah, most of those are NPC, and Volt made them. Yeah, I think we need to do, if we're gonna gamba on this, guys, we're gonna have to do 2 at once. So, let's say 150 and under. And then up to 180, and then 181 and over would probably be a decent range. Pretty sure I just heard another golem wake up, you guys. Oh my god. Stop it. It's not fair. I want to show everybody the road. We're probably going to have to take the silver up in 2 trips, because it'll be so heavy. I should let that dude fight this guy. Because I'm running out of durability on my bow. Kind of forgot about that. You know, it wouldn't be stupid to carry around that fine wood bow that I threw off the mountain. Did I throw it off the mountain or put it in a box? You guys, I can't remember. Yeah, no, I know we could just trap him. That's a good trick too. I don't have a thing, but you can trap him and use floorboards, kind of like we used to trap wolves that way. Whoa, okay. Break my card again. Nice. Yeah, we're almost to level 30 on our bow, though. So we died twice. Let me see, where can I put this guy? That's a good time to lose your rusted buff. No. Come on. Did that work? I've never done that before. That is so freaking OP. That's like... That's the same as fighting him with a club. I don't know why I've never tried that. Just relax and hang out in the hole with him. No big deal. Crazy. I can't believe that worked. Danny, what's up? Philip, what's up, you guys? Monarchs. Stotzenberger reminding me not to die. Thank you, Stotzenberger. No, totally. Like, in our reverse run, I had, so we also did live only in the mountains in that one, and I had one on either side of our, mountain castle, and we never had golems up there. I just want the drama, you know, of fighting some golems. Get rested here. Dude, wait. Did anybody answer me? Did we throw it off the mountain? Because now I'm starting to think that I want that Finewood bow back. Let's see over here. What am I doing? Right. That. And then I don't see us taking any of the rocks home. Stay there. Stay there. Perfect. Let's see, how are we getting that off the mountain? Where's the route? Where's the route? Where's the route? There. I gotta get it through here though. think that's the spot right there. Boat's basically right at the bottom of the hill somewhere. So if we can get it here and there, we'll be campers that are happy. Stuff I want. Stuff I don't need. Sort of need. The rest of that is junk. Yeah, no map, no portal changes the game so much, you guys. Like, you gotta set up a bed everywhere you go and do all kinds of funky stuff. But this is a recreation of one of Henrik's runs that I did right before I started streaming. I have like 20 episodes recorded of a Battleaxe only playthrough where I spent the entire time just talking trash about Henrik and Thread. And like, just kidding. I can't remember all the things that I said though. And I remember I was talking about the Bela's Rest guys and Thread and Henrik a lot in them. And so like I don't want to publish it without watching it, and I don't feel like watching it. But anyway, Henrik's got a really great playthrough. Live only in the mountains, Battleaxe the bosses, and that was a playthrough idea that I copied from Henrik. Henrik always has like really cool challenge ideas, and so really good follow if you want to come up with a different way to challenge yourself at Valheim. And so this is a recreation of that, and then I was like, oh hey, I'm gonna add Immersive to that at the same time, because we have a hardcore permadeath run going where we beat Motor, but I don't know how to navigate Mistlands with no map, and so like hopefully we can get through this really quick and figure out how to do Mistlands with no map. Should be dope. Or how much of this we're gonna actually have to mine. Alright, for a second I thought there was 3. I was like, oh my god. We're pages 8 and 9 of Count of Monte Cristo today, guys. So like, if you're not watching regularly, you might miss out. And as far as I know, this is the only place to get that content. So Count of Monte Cristo only available here. And on break time, you'll hear the next 2 pages of the book. Today, Edmond Dantes is still hanging out with his dad, and they have a visitor from the guy who like basically made his dad starve for a couple of months. So high drama will ensue. Whoa. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But I've got full pickaxe durability. So we need to start where they're crossed and break them apart. If we're lucky, they'll just both pop. But there's a decent chance we'll have to mine this entire chunk before any of them fall. Oh, I'm so good at Valheim. Just kidding. Okay. You guys have your bets in, right? I'm gonna throw some boxes down there so that that. You figure it out, Redek? Ooh, they look light, guys. They look light. They were small. Well, these are probably both 30s. No, 45 more. Oh. All right. Ready? Moment of truth. Uh, 60, 120, 150, 159. Right in the middle. Slightly less than 80 apiece. Did I do that right? 3 times 5, 159? Yep. Now the fun part. Let's go get rested. It's night timing. Let's actually just sleep real quick, I think, and do this in the morning. Oh no, Scales lost all his points. No! Yeah, Danny, Fenris armor, but a club? Yeah. Fenris armor was the first thing we did, basically. Melodude says, what a trick, dropping the silver at the top of the hole from the bottom. Yeah, when you're old school Valheimers, that's why you gotta watch us. All of us old school Valheimers, we do stuff like that. That's year one tricks, man. What is that? Okay, it's just stone. Yeah, old schoolers know the sauce. That's right. That's right, guys. Man, this game, it does have a history, doesn't it? I mean, it's... We're currently in the 6th year of Valheim, right? It is old school. Alright, this could be really a pain in the butt. Okay. Stop. Or stop. Get him. Alright, my boat is over on Black Forest. It's not up plains, but whatever. I'm just gonna get this off of the mountain. We'll bring the boat to it. Yeah, cart sledding, that actually went really well. That could have been a huge pain. With three nodes, I'm just going straight downhill. I do not expect to be able to get this thing up the hill at all. We're gonna run it up to our house in 2 pieces, that's for sure. Nice, you guys. Frickin' bare minimum silver met. 120 for the thing. The hat is 20, 5, 10, 15. The hat is 50. Is that right? So hat is 50. So 170 and then a smattering of others for like, I don't know, we might make the cape just for the heck of it. Cape lets us wear the root harness. I'm kind of liking running without the root harness though, like super rare to do that. Only had the game for maybe 3 months now. Wish I started sooner. Well, the only reason, like, I mean, it's just the way the game used to be. I mean, it's been around through all these iterations of, like, you know, when Yag was the final boss, when the Queen was the final boss, etc. I used to never beat the final boss until I started watching, or until right before I started watching speedrunner content. I used to just, like, get ready for the final boss and then restart. Because there was, like, no real reason. They gave you these items that often just looked really weird, that were like Yagluth thing. That you can't use for anything. It's like, here's your Yagluth thing. How heavy am I? Yeah, the placeholder items, right? And so, like, there was no reason to get it. It was just sort of like, well, why would I even want that? It seems dumb. Alright. And then the house is over there. We have a flame spire. that'll help us find our dock type location. We got special dispensation from Odin to build a road up to the house. You need permits though. Like if you're gonna build outside of the mountains, you need permits, you need permission, you gotta talk to the big guy. So we were allowed to build a road because of how cool roads are. I think we're in the ocean for a second. So now we can see our mountain. There's our mountain. It sucks. I mean, it's cool, but it sucks. And then our route up is like right there. Anyway, pretty easy. We've got like a dope kind of little... we've got a dope little area where it's pretty easy to navigate with no map. Just, I mean, really distinctive features here, like that swamp is really easy to see from everywhere. And then our mountain's really distinctive because it's short. And then we've got this other mountain here, so it's not too bad. There's like... There's a lot of different versions of no map. We're currently set up very well for it. Shakana, what's up, dude? Yeah, you gotta figure out your zoning. You gotta pay some fines, you know, all that stuff. I mean, pay some fees, not some fines. Fines are when you do something wrong. Fees are so you don't end up doing something wrong. But yeah, if you guys enjoy, you know, an hour or two of road building content per playthrough, stick around. We got that here in this channel. No, I really do appreciate Valheim roads. They're one of the coolest, most useful things in the game, but they're so hard to justify the time you put into them because you barely ever use them. Like, you make it and then you never use it, you know what I mean? Fines are when you ask for forgiveness instead of permission. That's a good saying. Kolzik, holy silver, yeah. We got a bunch. So now we gotta work for it again though. We should probably get a box or a cart full of, well, yeah, we probably should make about a cart full of coal. So we'll see if we got a troll down here, and we'll do a little troll farming. Cheesy pickup lines that don't work. You know what's really, really sad about pickup lines is if you're hot enough, all pickup lines work. It's not fair, but it is true. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I thought so. What did we say last time when we were doing our dating advice? What did we say? The ladies just really like it when you flex a lot. So just like flex. Bring out the guns, man, and just flex them. Ruts, we just killed the queen tonight and heading to the Ashlands. Third time for me. I hate the place. Too many mobs. Yeah. Yeah, you never really, like, you gotta see it as a temporary, like, everything is temporary. Set up a portal, get out of there. But, like, building a base or, like, trying to actually be safe in the Ashlands is silly nonsense. It just doesn't work. Where am I? And did I go past? I don't see my flame yet. I went past it, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, talk about Valheim. You have like some chance that they've played the game. Yeah, nice grouping of biomes. Exactly. First time in a couple of months you've gotten past the queen. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we had a really cool find too for our so you're not allowed to build outside of the mountains, right? So like protecting your garden is a problem. Like you can cultivate and you can plant a garden, but like you can't repair structures or build structures. And so we found that you know that new Skelly structure? We've got our garden in there. So it's like a perfect find. It's over there in the meadows. I'll show you guys that. We're not farming very fast. That's been going very slow, but we should have turnips and everything ready so we can actually finally have sausage. 2 in the morning in Denmark. I hear you, Pandalorian. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. Gotta build your bases inside of fortresses, but getting the first one. Yeah, yep. In the Ashlands, yeah. Next challenge should be Ashlands base. Okay. Yeah, dust I've found 2 so far, and I run the game a lot. Share, what's up, dude? I think we should plant some pines to make it easier to see our road. Because I want to say it's right here. But it might be right there. Yeah, it's right there. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, and another good trick is just to plant some pine trees wherever your landing area is, because you see how the coast is all fir trees here? If there's pine trees, that should tell you something. I didn't trust myself. I said, you will see the flame before you turn. That's the rule for our boat location here. You can see the road right there. But there's a certain... See, you see the flame, then you turn. I didn't trust myself, though. But if you've ever, like, lived on a lake, I mean, this is actually how you find your dock. I mean, you have to remember something in order to find your dock. Okay, I've never done this on our docking before. Go, boat. Go. There we go. here. And we have a spot to get rested right up the hill. Oh, I missed a couple. Sorry, guys. Wait, did I get Madison? Madison, Pife, Malicious, the Birdie Bird. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the follows. We hit 400 over on Twitch. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, do that too. Do it. We're almost at 5 over on YouTube. That would be so cool. Actually, there's a good chance we're already over 5. All of a sudden. Blue Drew, welcome to the dance. I have no meat left. That might cause us a problem. We're night wolving. Actually, okay, give me a reason not to leave the boat down here. Somebody might break it, I suppose. I mean, this isn't necessarily where we want to sail from when we go to the next place. Suppose that's another reason. Oh, we, our chat is on the screen on YouTube, Dust. So we like, yeah. Yeah, I don't care, but just because we're also live on YouTube, I kind of gotta watch it a little bit. Too much silver, leave some in box. Yeah, we're not bringing it all up the mountain at once. I mean, we could even take 3 trips with this much. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Literally, I don't care at all. Alright, let's get rested. What? Is that even... Dude, upgrades. Wonder how far that'll get us. I mean, 3 and 3 for sure. That's 5, 10, 15. So 3 and 4 probably. 3 and 4 on these. Yeah, we might be able to run it without without a root vest. Mistlands will be... It's kind of stupid to run Mistlands without a root vest, though. Should we do this in the daytime when you guys can actually see it? We'll do the next load tomorrow morning. I don't want you guys to miss out on it. Awesome, what's up? Let's see, how heavy is cart right now? 1436, yeah. 1200 to 1500 at the very, very most. This is at cart limit. We get some gray dwarf help. Push my cart. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here and run up the mountain because I don't actually want to die right now with no meat in my inventory, and there's always a wolf right here. Where's my spawn? There he is. There's 3. There's 4 waiting for us right here. Or 3. Okay. For you. Is he a big one? He's a double. I have a bad door. Did it, dude. Make it 3K on the cart. And what? Take 15 minutes to run 10 yards? Nah. Nah, bro. Man, he shouldn't have messed with me. He should have checked the warranty. We came up with some really bad catchphrases earlier, and I'm going to be dropping those here and there. One of them is, he should have checked the warranty. Yes, we still have it. Okay. That's part of my inventory now. Backup bow. Use motor power? Dude, we have no portals. How am I supposed to use motor power? JV, what are you talking about, man? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need leather for the Fang Spear, so I can't do this yet. Gunner's Hood. No leather. He should have subscribed. Okay, that's a good one. That's another good one. All right. All right, we can't have too many though. So like, don't saturate the market, Ghost. All right. Careful. Careful. There's such a thing as too much of a good thing. I don't want that to happen. He's trademark him. Nice. Nice. $15's gonna be too heavy. No. Perfect. Actually could have done 16. There you go, bud. Push it. Yeah, we probably should be checking the garden first thing when we get home. So that's another mistake that we are making by doing this instead. Hitting. But since I just hit Ike, I don't want to like stop. Oh, come on. Both of those were like just under his tail. That is a nice road, isn't it? Yeah, Immersive has fire hazards on now. I don't know that it was always that way, but it is now, so it's part of the Immersive preset. Yeah, check out last episode we built it. Was it last? Yeah, it was last episode, episode 2. I've got it down to a science. If you want any tips? We got it all figured out around here. Oh, I broke my box again. Okay. It's really inconvenient to leave stuff outside. They just keep breaking your crap. Should I just run the cart back down? Yeah, I mean, you never really get enough use out of it. I don't know. Well, I suppose if you're a super casual player and you do a lot of, like, trips or whatever, but pretty much living in the mountains is one of the only reasons to build, like, a truly good road. Our hardcore preset, we also had a plains base right next to a bog witch location, so I built a road in between those two. Because there was also like a decent reason to take things back and forth, plus then you can build bridges and you get like a really good look with like the bridges and everything. That's pretty sweet. But again, you don't really get a ton of use out of them. After this, I mean, maybe we bring black metal up there, but At least on this run, because we don't have portals, we're probably not bringing everything back to this base. So we're going to be nomading. Alright, kind of wasted Ike there a little bit. It's okay. I can leave those here. Bonus immersion, no cart breaking, yeah. We have really, really thick spawns on the, like, right around our house. So we were in the 30s with wolves after like the first, what, 2 nights? A bunch of them were like night 1 before we killed the golem. But yeah, we had like, I want to say nearly 40 wolf hide by the end of night 2 or something like that of living here. It was thick. Thank you, lady. I'm starting to, like, think of it about the same time that you type it. Like, right when you start typing it, I think, is when I actually am in-game doing it. It's good timing. Oh, you guys. I forgot about this. We added another one of these people to our list. Been trying to throw it out there at least once per stream. These are the folks who have been nice enough to get in on the hardware fund. Tara's back. What up? How you doing? The forgetting to eat thing, yeah. It really is nice though if like somebody in your chat does remind you, because you take a death like every stream from not eating if nobody reminds you, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm loving this. At least like since we built a road, you know, taking a huge cartload. 1890 I've got in here. And because we have a road, we're gonna be able to actually get it all the way up there without losing our minds. But yeah, you got like flat sections where you can regrow stamina, let the stam go. Then you got a steep section, so you hold run down. Yeah. So just in case you were around for the last stream when we were building this and I was like, well, I know you may not be having any fun, but it's pretty cool. Okay. This is the payoff for building a road though. Don't lose your cart off the edge. Right there. And then again, you got a flat section. Pretty dope. Tara, I know you do YouTube stuff. Are you on Twitch too? Okay. Not streaming lately? Alright. We should give Tara a shout out. excuse to come stream more on Twitch again. Nice. I dare ya. I dare ya. Big live sesh. I think I got it. I got this. Tanzanite. I was just phonetic there for a second. Oh yeah. Get back. Get back on there. Dudes, we're not making a frickin' fang, are we? We're not making a Draugr fang. No Draugr fang in the shrine. Alright, let's load this sucker up and then run down. We got a lot of work to do though. We gotta do coal and actually I think we might want to go full into coal real quick. We'll switch production over. Alright, at least we can be cooking this whole time. That's good. Should be killing boars when we're down there. And yeah, let's go check out the garden. Yeah, we need a little bit, don't we? We have some villages to clear, but I don't know if I want to do that until I have black metal. Well, until I take motor. But we could do bone mass and motor in the same trip, actually. They're both sort of over there to the east somewhere. No, hit him. Don't miss him. Hit him. No. I don't seem to be able to hit a neck with an arrow right now. I should stop trying. It's not working out for me. Alright, where is my farm? Where's my farm? Where's my farm? Where the H am I? Holy effing crap, where am I? Wow, okay. There's another crypt over here that I don't think we ever hit. And a bee? 10th bee. Yeah, we came off the mountain like way off the track. Now I know where I am. Ooh, hey. Look at this guy. He's got leather. Actually, we're gonna be making sausages. I don't mind that either. Make a nice little 20 drop of sausages. I should be killing birds. If I was smart, I would be killing birds. Alright, here is our freaking garden. There we go. And a skelly just running around. Hey, what's up, dude? They're all happy, that's good. And the ultimate garden protection just sitting there. Alright, here is my thing and the thing. The rest of it gets replanted, I think. No. No. Whoops. Cool. Here's my thing and the thing. Were you following along? Did you figure it out? Alright, tomorrow we're gonna find a troll for coal. We're gonna keep cooking coal. There's that thing. Wolves here to greet us. When you know stamina come over the rise. Yeah, there you are. Think you're all clever. But you're not. Ow. Yes. Yes, Grey Dwarf. Well done, first time ever. I just made friends with a Grey Dwarf. Benrick. I might have just aggroed him. Where is he? There he is. Can we fight them? Fight this dude? For fun? For... Oh, I still don't have a thing. Okay, never mind with that. By nighttime at our house. That one seems faster than usual. Holy hell. Okay. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Stop it. Oh man, they opened up the back wall on me. Jeez, dudes. Yeah, I could see putting up some stone here, except that we're moving. We will soon live elsewhere. What? Okay, somebody needs to explain that to me. Why is that there? Why didn't I have sausages already then? It must be because of reasons. Okay. Bad neighborhood, yeah. Bad neighborhood is right. What, I'm getting section 8'd? That sounds bad. Isn't that like, bad? Man, we need more of those. We ignore this guy. Will he stop? Ever? Is he gonna stop? Jeez, dude. It's okay. Fixed it. Oh my god. They broke everything. One of the annoying things about it, though, is like you don't really get to do your nighttime last batch of coal or whatever you want to do when you have to go like escape into the house instead of fighting them. This being one of my cat wants attention. Probably. Hey, did you guys do the thing? YouTubers? Did you do the thing? Did you prove you are cool by smashing the buttons? Lady did it? Nice. Oh my gosh. Alright, the house is cold, but this room is not. Okay. Man. Comrade, welcome to the dance. Troll, right? We're looking for troll. We had good troll spawns earlier, so hopefully we get lucky over here. It was at that time. It might be time. I should have cart mats on me. Yep, there he is. All right, guys. Time for Monte Cristo and break time for me. I will be back soonishly for troll farming and cooking silver, and then we're bone mass and motor, some amount of bone mass and motor coming up. Yeah, enjoy your account of Monte Cristo, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Count of Monte Cristo, pages 8 and 9. Dantes is seeing his father, and they just found out Cataru had basically taken all of his dad's income to settle an old debt. A moment later, Cataru entered. He was a man of about 25 with black hair and beard. He was holding a piece of cloth which, being a tailor, he intended to turn into the lining of a coat. "So you're back, Edmund," he said in a heavily Marseille accent and with a broad grin which revealed his white teeth. "Yes, I'm back and ready to be of service to you in any way I can," replied Edmund, scarcely concealing his coldness beneath these polite words. "Thank you, but fortunately I don't need anything. In fact, other people sometimes need me." Edmund started. "Oh, I'm not talking about you," continued Cataru. "I lent you some money, and you paid it back, so now we're quits." "We're never quits with those who have done us a favor," said Edmund. Even when we no longer owe them money, we still owe them gratitude." "Why talk about that? What's past is past. Let's talk about your return, my boy. I ran across our friend Danglars down at the harbor, and he told me about it. He also told me you have a high place in Monsieur Morel's favor now. But you shouldn't have refused his invitation to dinner. If a man wants to become captain, it's always a good idea to flatter a ship owner a little." "I hope to become captain without that." "So much the better.
All your old friends will be glad to see you succeed, and I know someone else who won't be at all sorry to hear about it." "Do you mean Mercedes?" asked the old man. "Yes, father," said Edmund. "And now that I've seen you, now that I know you're well and have everything you need, with your permission, I'll go see Mercedes." He embraced his father, nodded to Kataroo, and went out. Kataroo remained for a moment, then took his leave of Edmund's father, went downstairs, and met Danglars, who was waiting for him. "Well," said Danglars, "did he talk to you about his hope of becoming captain?" "He talked as though it had already happened, and it's already made him arrogant. He's offered his services to me as though he were a great man." "Is he still in love with Mercedes?" "Head over heels. He's on his way to see her now, but unless I'm mistaken, he's in for an unpleasant surprise." "What do you mean?" "I don't know much for sure, but I do know that every time Mercedes comes into town, she's accompanied by a husky young Catalan with an ardent expression on his face." "You say Dantes is on his way to see her now?" asked Danglars. "Yes, he left just before I did." "Then let's go in the same direction. We'll stop at La Reserve and wait for the news over a bottle of wine." "Who's going to tell us any news?" "We'll be beside the road, and we can tell what's happening from the expression on Dantes's face." "Let's go then," said Kataroo. "But you'll pay for the wine, won't you?" "Certainly," replied Danglars. The two friends walked rapidly away. End of chapter 3. End of chapter 2, sorry. Chapter 3. 100 paces or so from the spot where Danglars and Kataroo sat sipping their wine was a village of the Catalans. One day, a mysterious group of people set out from Spain and settled on the narrow strip of land which they still inhabit today. Their leader, who could speak a little Provençal, also the commune of Marseille, to give them the barren promontory upon which they had run their boats ashore. The request was granted, and 3 months later, those sea-going gypsies had built a small village. Today, 3 or 4 centuries later, they still remain faithful to their little promontory and do not mix with the population of Marseille. They marry only amongst themselves and preserve the customs and language of their original homeland. In one of the houses on the only street of this little village, a beautiful young girl with jet black hair and eyes as soft as those of a gazelle was standing leaning against the wall. Before her sat a young man of about 20, tilting his chair nervously and looking at her with a mixture of uneasiness and anger. His eyes were questioning her, but her firm, steadfast gaze dominated him. "Listen, Mercedes," said the young man. "It's almost Easter again, and a good time for a wedding. Give me an answer." "I already answered you 100 times, Fernand." "You must be your own enemy to keep on asking me. I've never encouraged your hopes. I've always said to you, I love you like a brother, but never ask anything more of me because my heart belongs to somebody else. Haven't I always told you that, Fernand?" "Yes, you've always been cruelly frank with me." We'll pick it up there next time.
Truly frank. That's what our stone golem should be named. Our stone golem is just named Frank. But maybe he needs more of a name. What are you guys up to? You got more Sobe promo codes? Stealing the finest weight belts and fishing poles. Good call. That was me earlier. Believe that. I totally did it. Mm-hmm. Quick snack. Quick snack. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Going for the brain power here. All right. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. It's peanut butter. All right. I wonder if we should bring this guy over kind of more by the road. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. Game on. Game on. Mm-hmm. Dude. Ooh, this is nice right here. A lot of lumber in this area. Oh, there's a bunch down the hill though. We'll be able to make ice cream and skewers, wolf skewers. Where will we get the wolf meat though? We should try and bring this guy up to our spot with all those stumps up there. Let him clear out the dead wood. Oh. Hey guys, I got bad news for you. I think they might have already decided on Bela's Rest. On the lineup for Bela's Rest, and I haven't been approached yet. So, you know, we may not, after such an extensive campaign of contacting nobody and saying nothing to anybody, we may not end up somehow on Bela's Rest for no reason. It's a shock to us all. Uh-huh. I suppose we could have done something like and actually tried to contact somebody. That would have been a better idea. I should have sent Beaves an email, but I really don't know him, but I don't know him well enough. doesn't his log break? That's a good question. That's a good question. I never thought of that. Jurgen is shocked and perplexed even. Yeah. Tell you what. Go ahead. This bear is like a puppy trying to get in on the fun. Well, I want to help. I don't want to take a death here, that would suck. Grogger in the mix. He's gonna get wrecked though. The troll has the hardest lobster. JV's been in a mood today. I heard him say something on Thread stream. Come on, dude. You can do it. I've never tried troll farming while a bear is active. Kind of fun. I don't want to end up dead because of it, but it's making the challenge a little more interesting. Whoa, okay, you're a problem. Well, not anymore. Our armor number's pretty good though. 40? Come on, dude. 40? That's sick. Yes, dude. Bear got in there, man. Oh, that was really nice too. Second hit by log. Alright, now we're basically... We're tanky. We're super tanky. Unless we get staggered by a tree before both of them hit us, we're probably okay. There's not many things more satisfying in this game than killing mobs with trees. It feels real good. Whoa. Whoa. He's just wild, man. He's just going for all of it. Like I said, he's like a puppy. Wow, we definitely have enough wood sitting out here, I'm sure. Gotta be enough. We got a trophy, didn't we? We got a bear trophy. I forgot. This is not really the run for like decorating your house or anything, but the chaos, dude. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Eat it, Black Forest creatures. Get wrecked, bro. That was kind of fun. Where's my wolf? Crouching tiger, hidden wolfie. Oh, that felt good. I don't think it hit him, but about as good of a shot as you can expect from there. I think right at the edge of render, it's really hard to hit him. Yeah, like, even if the shot is good, they just never give you credit right there. Alright, that one moved. He is cheater. You should have subscribed. Do that. You should have checked the warranty. Can we get this guy with fist weapons, I wonder? We'll make a whole bunch of ice cream. Well, not a whole bunch. 10. We'll make 10. That's a lot. It should. Oh, I forgot. Fire spread's on. That's probably why you asked me about it. Is that why you were asking me about it, Jamie? You were like, dummy? Dummy? Did you try the thing that would be smarter than... You know what works really well, though, actually, is bonfire. We should have a bonfire up anyway. It would be nice for helping with these stupid guys too. Hey, dummy. Yeah, it's easiest to get it, the fire started with the bonfire. That's why I like using it. And then it only uses like one wood each time too. But yeah, I kind of totally forgot that that was a thing. No, I always like fire spit is great for that. I just, for some reason, because I wasn't expecting it in this run, I guess, I haven't been thinking of it being a useful thing. But yeah, that'll increase our metal time dramatically. Or decrease our metal time, I should say. Alright, we'll sleep on it. Rotate and then go get that. We'll come down there. Oh yeah, that's cool. Every time we get into this bed with the fermenter on top of it, I think is what's causing that. We get like really, really weird visuals here. That was some good tuba. All this decimated area out here, jeez, dude. Ooh, Fang Spear. I gotta level the bench one more time though, so I can go level 3. Skip Carapace Spear. Level 3 Fang should be plenty. Don't stop. Yeah, if you pick up the eggs, I feel like it improves it, but no, like the one that's on the top of the hill doesn't have a nest. Like 2 of the direct spawn locations on our mountain don't even have a nest associated with them, so. Yeah, I thought that was a thing back in the day, but that might be a Valheim old wife's tale. Like,
Deer can smell you. That was a thing for a while. You guys remember that? Remember that? Place it. Man, spamming a mouse button is way better than a trigger for placing the bench. At least that's what I've seen from you guys when you're spamming. Left click is a lot better. Oh. One ooze. Kind of inconvenient. Okay. No. Yeah, this is definitely enough. Definitely. Definite. Definitely. You spell it with an I, though. It's a weird word. It's a weird word, guys. Keep that in mind when you're spelling it. Be like, Sobe said this is a weird word. And then you'll be able to spell it. Definitely. Now I'm wondering if I want this bear stuff.
art is 1674. This weighs less than the second silver run. But sound stink. Sorry, I forget what we were talking about. Was it interesting? Nope. Nope. Ooh, yeah. Deer smelling you. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there was plenty of reason to think that might be a thing. And it certainly is a thing in real life. But yeah, it was always just sound doing it. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about me spelling the word definitely. Okay, Blizzard. Ooh, Silver Shield. Yep, that's the other one. And that's gonna take some leather too. Drakehat, Silver Shield. Maxed out Battleaxe. Level 3 Fang Spear. Oh no! Okay, you're gonna fly into my bonfire and light my house on fire, aren't you? So this has enough sound and particles to actually give me a little bit of game slowdown here. A little bit of frame ouchie. What's it called? BS. Crap that sucks. But it's one of the few places where Valheim ever bugs me anymore. Where'd that come from? Oh, wheel. What do you guys want me to talk about? I'm feeling so much anticipation from the crowd. Are you dying to talk about Count of Monte Cristo right now? Like, Dantes totally feels like, hey man, I owe this guy one, so I gotta, like, still be cool with him. But, you know, screw that dude. Like, poke out his eye with a stick if I could. I'd poke out his eye with a stick if, I could. Seems upset. Can't blame him though. Spawn proofing my base? Yeah. We could use torches. Ooh. Hey, for real. Dude. Yeah, we did it the other day in the perma run, or the hardcore perma run. We spawn proofed with torches and everything. But I don't know if I don't know if I actually want it spawn proof. I'm kind of okay with it. I mean, we haven't died in a while. It's mostly just bringing us mats all the time. I got a few things out here like this. God, this is gonna be crazy though, you guys. Like, what do we put in our inventory for this trip? The motor, one pickaxe. Do we take a forge with? I mean, you can always make a forge. That was weird. A forge to repair. Like the battle axe will be fine if we're only fighting bone mass and then fighting motor, but who knows? I mean, we might want one, right? Yeah, the drakes are super annoying, aren't they? Squeakers. Squawkers. I think it's time in the Battleaxe playthrough to have a Battleaxe. Well, that's the other thing too, yeah, is that we've gotten to level, geez, 33 already. I mean, that never happens for my playthroughs anyway. Did I not? I didn't bring the crystal outside, did I? Jeffus, I thought you said you were going to get me on Bela's Rest. You were like, don't worry, Sobe, I will get you on Bela's Rest. Beebs totally does everything that I want him to do. Isn't that what you said? Don't worry, I got this, bro. Where's my 40 ancient bark? Damn. Okay then. said okay, okay. We haven't made frost arrows yet. Why haven't we made frost arrows? Because we didn't have anything to shoot frost arrows at yet. Because we're up here all the time, so we've just been shooting wood arrows at everything. And also because we were making huntsmen, so we needed a bunch of feathers for that. But we're gonna make some now. Yes, I needed 40 of this. Got it. No, I'm surprisingly crestfallen about not being on Bela's Rest, considering that I did nothing to make that happen whatsoever. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Why not? Oh, no, upgrades take... Uh-oh. We might have to farm some ancient bark. So it's 5, 10, 15. Okay, so I need... $20 more. That's not bad. Go grab 20. Eat, damn me, eat. I got it. I got it. Eat, eat, eaten. Actually, wait. No, 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 no. One of those pine cones. I'm gonna plant those pine cones at my boat dock. And then I'm gonna know where my boat dock is. What you get? Should have subscribed. Should have checked out the bonus content. How much leather is the silver shield? We should look at that too. Because we're going to use 5 leather on the fang spear. Alright, I'm going. It's time to chill. Recline mode. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good right there. Maybe sleep on it. None. None. Okay. That's good. It's like 10, 5, 10, 25. Okay, we got plenty of fine wood for that. Nice. I bet he was upset about me running by and punching him. What? It was just a joke, dude. It was just a joke. Take a joke, bro. I feel like getting that ancient bark is gonna be pain. Well, then again, not too bad. Oh, I get to use my thing now. I think I have a trophy in there. Well, this dude's running away. They saw what's up with that crystal battle axe. We're like, never mind. Never mind, bro. Changed my mind, dude. Yep. Nice. Brooch is the one we want to make anyway, so cool. $17. Did we say we needed? But we needed 20. Left their Carlton burning. I feel you. Yep. Am I winning? When am I not winning? Oh, you've seen my trophy hunts? You've seen my trophy hunt competitions? Is that what's going on? Yeah. 20 on the nose. Oh, wait. Now we need 25 because we need 5 more for the broat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5 more, guys. We'll just get a little extra. Oh, no. We need more than that. That bark spear is going to take 25. Work never done. So the number is 45, 50. We just need a stack. All there is to it. We need a stack. And damn. Thing's kind of wicked, you know? Nope. Nope, I don't like this. I don't like this. Unsubscribe. When did we... Oh, okay, we did go level 4 on that. I was gonna say level 3 flint spear. Jeez, dude. I think we're gonna have to go over there and get those trees too. Let's see. Hit 9. Okay. What? What did I drop? What did I drop? What, that tree had 1? It had 1? Is that a thing? What? I thought min drop on a bark tree was like 3. Is my voice overpowering right now? Am I loud? Am I wrong? Like, I've never seen bark tree drop less than 3. What's up, Bullet? How you doing? Yeah, this spot right here has been like Spawn City right up here. Wiki says 0 to 10. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it below 3. I thought 3 was a min drop. I mean, I believe it. Like I said, I've never seen less than 3. Oh, you know what? I didn't cook enough iron for that either. I gotta cook a little more. We're about ready to get back on the adventure. We should rotate crops one more time and then think about what we're gonna take with. Approach. Whoops. Didn't I see some in a box? Yeah, I did. And then it's just 5 regular wood, right? I just have to find a spot for it. Right there, right in the way. Nice. Boom. And boom. Wait, what? Seriously? I gotta do bronze for this? I mean, copper. Boo. I don't want to do copper. Boo. Alright, we have some sitting on the ground down there. And I don't need this. We have 4. I want to say 4 sitting on the ground. It might be more. Damn. Damn. Come on. Come on, game. Give me 3 right there. Give me 3. 17. Is that enough? Eat again? Okay. Eat. Got it. Crazy, you guys. That is so nice. I definitely didn't want to have to farm anymore copper, but we have to go level 6 to max out the thing. Then let's max out the thing, dude. All right, you guys want to see the wolf strat? Okay. Here we go. Ready? Come on, wolf. Boom. Okay, missed. Boom. Missed again. All right. This time, I will do it better. Okay. Actually, jumping uses a lot of stam. It's probably better just to do this. Like the run around in a circle thing. Oh yeah, I'm unrested. That's what's going on. We're so fast, you can just circle him. Go in a circle real quick. So they don't turn very fast, you know what I mean? But yeah, you guys, we're still on Flint Spear right now. We're about to get ridiculous. You've been farming a lot. Have we really, Aaron? It's true. I'm just gonna sleep on this. Fang Spear is one of my favorite weapons. I mean, because people ask that question, I like try and pick ones that are so good because of when you get them and because of what they do. Fang Spear changes the game, turns the plains into, you know, well, turns what can be challenging into the plains into super manageable stuff, and it's usable like through the Mistlands easily. Huntsman Bow is just so good. I mean, it's ridiculous how good it is. But yeah, those are in my favorites list. I'll get lost. Oh, there's 4 just sitting there. And let's see. Lewis, love the cobblestone pathways. You're my new favorite viewer right now. Well said. Well said. They are pretty cool. Bulk says Fang Spear. Tara says Huntsman. Yeah, we put like an hour and a half into this road probably. It was an exercise, that's for sure. And the other kind place is so much easier on these for some reason. Perfect. All right. Close enough. I am beautiful. Good point. That's a good point. That turns into Fang Spear. 5 of these. And fangs. Bunches of fangs. 27 fangs. There we go. That's way more than I need for it. Okay, Fang Spear. Booyah. 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 5 silver, you guys. How good is that? Crazy. Then we can upgrade a wolf cape as well, all the way. I don't know how much this is gonna take, but let's do the shield as well. Ooh, what style? No. Nah, it's probably that one. This one's the best. But I haven't used this one before. Let's do that one. Alright. Now how do I do this? There it is. Alright, bunch of stuff going in the box here. How is all this? Okay. I think this is fine. Ooh, yeah, wolf cape. I actually can't max out a wolf cape. I don't have enough wolf hide, do I? Worth to use fire arrows on A-bomb or to change? No, don't ever make bronze arrows. Don't do it. Yeah, if you're gonna try and shoot an A-bomb a bunch of times, fire arrows is good, but you should really learn the bonfire strat. A-bombs are, you know, it's the best way to actually fight them. So you place a bonfire and you kind of keep their attention, you keep them standing on it, and you just light them on fire. It only takes about, I don't know, a minute and a half. No, I wouldn't say they're endgame or anything. They're just, yeah. I mean, yeah, fire arrows should be really cheap. I mean, you get a ton of resin throughout the game. Alright, we actually are running out of wolf stuff. That's weird. What is it? Level 4 is 8, so I need... How much more? I need 5 wolf hide. There might be 5 wolf hide just out there that I never picked up. No, this is just for... What? Oh, bench level 4. 8? Is it 8 and then 12? Like 4, 8, 12? Okay, anyway, we gotta get some more wolf stuff. Max this out. Use the Abyssal Razor, that's a good one. Yeah, slash damage works on A-bombs. But yeah, arrows take forever on A-bombs, so it's no fun to try and take them with Pierce. So, like, what I like to do is just put one of these down and get them to stand on it. And then take out your hammer and repair it over and over again. Dodge roll when he attacks, stuff like that. 3 wolves that I left on the ground the other day. That was a long time ago. That was when we were getting silver up the mountain, though. Oh my god. Oops. That was pretty close to the first death of the day. Did we die last episode or just first episode? We've got a hardcore preset run going, so like, you try not to let yourself die at all when you have one of those in the works. All right, first time ever we couldn't find a wolf. Okay. Hunting, or okay. Crops. Are crops ready? We slept a couple of times, right? Oops. Thanks, Spirit. Oops. I don't need freeze lands, that's for sure. Oh. Yeah, there's no rush on this. I think we're still coming back to this base at least once after motor. We can do our black metal tools here too, because we have those plains villages over there by our silver location. So let's adventure, man. Let's get out there. Gray cat. Okay, so I'm not done cooking silver yet because of Dray cat. How much was that? 16, we need 34. Then we're done. The Fins of Destiny. Do I want to collect them? Not really. I think it's a thing that some people are probably doing. We'll have a run where we do that, probably. I wouldn't say, like, generally I'm interested in that. Ow! Yeah, there's getting to be a decent sized list of collectibles if you get all the trophies, etc., etc. So 100%ing the game is turning into a different kind of thing now. Oh, look, we just got 2 more of those. The mist, what are you talking about? The mist level knives? We're talking about Skull and Hattie. One more. Okay. Wait, does the hat take 2 wolfhide? Lizard hat. Lizard hat, lizard hat, lizard hat. Yep. 2 wolfhide. I have 4 in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, we have one of those. Our garden is in one. Ours, it had a wooden mace, Coliseum-like structure in the meadows. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... No, this doesn't take as much forge levels, right? Because it's level 1 to start. Good. Now when we feel like it, we can just go like that and go 54. Pretty good. Plus 14. Stack of crossed arrows. It's dangerous business walking out your front door, Frodo. Sure seems to be these days. I don't need this for the motor trip. For the bone mass / motor trip if we're not making the harness. Let's do farming. Mountain's actually kind of a nice place to... I mean, it should be easy to find where things are off of the edge of the mountain. Meadows is over here. There's some swamp there. And we put fires in this row of pines here. Alright, stop snowing. Then here's our garden. Really want a bonfire if I'm going to motor. Maybe we just go to bone mass and come back. I don't know. Doing both of them is a little bit ambitious. Oops. Okay. Man, so much planning. Rex, what's up, dude? Negative. I am a meat obstacle. The veggie spiral, healthy and confusing. Yeah, it doesn't use any stamina to turn in a circle. So like I got into it during saga runs. Just as another way to farm instead of making straight rows. Works out pretty good in our circular farm that we've got there. Hey, that bear's back. Oh, hey, that box. Haha, look what I found. Forgot about that box. You get lost in the cave again? Do I have any ancient bark left at all? Oh my god, you guys. We have to go get... No, we don't. I have a bonfire. Yup. And I also have a boat somewhere, don't I? Yeah, I have a boat right here. Yeah. Man, so much stuff to do, you guys. Oh my god. To get ready for a voyage. We can grab 2 ancient bark down there before we sail, I suppose. Skewers? Other wolf meat stuff? Oh, dang. Kind of early for these. I don't need them for bone mass really, but whatever. I mean, it's pretty cheap food for where we live. Oh, I didn't bring any onions up. Never mind. Nope, that's not happening. How about jerky? I like jerky. Jerky, cloudberries, and sausages. Should be fine. Ooh, ice cream. Jerky, ice cream, and sausages? That should be, like, really good. And then we can farm these. Farm eyes, just for ice cream. Okay. Levels on the cape. 15, it was like 8 for the last level, so we need probably a butt ton. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Okay, boat. Bonfire. Bench. A little more fine wood before we leave. Oh my god, it's gonna be night again. Alright, we'll sleep one more time. And we're out of here. More nails for what? Boat nails? I think I saw 4 boat pieces in the box, or in the cart. Yeah, it should be okay. 2 more ancient bark. Oh. The bone mass is over there. We have mountains to guide our way. Alright, we're off. Backup bow. Frost arrows, all kinds of stuff. That was good. That was sketch. That's how we launched the boat, man. Premium content. So there's that long mountain over here where our motor location is. We're gonna sail pretty much towards spawn, a little bit south of spawn. That's the fat chunk of Yggdrasil. Rex. Rex used to have a mean nickname. The kids would call him Fat Chunk of Idrisil. But there's a mountain. Well, it'll render in soon. There it is. This has our motor location on it. But we have to go basically southeast of spawn, past that one mountain that we know. Our first mountain that had our first 17 Fenris hares. Go over to the next Meadows Black Forest Island and then run the eastern side of that down until we find a swamp. Once we find a swamp, we'll be at Bone Mass basically. We walk right up to... Oh my god. Nope. 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 False start. 15-yard penalty. What'd I forget? What'd I forget, guys? Got poison mead. What am I missing? I have neither swamp key nor the bones. I don't need the swamp key, but I need one or the other. Smacks, there's no portals. There's no portals in this game mode. Zero. Alright. Could have been worse. Be a good time for a serpent, though. We could just take it right back up to the house. Yeah, I knew. Checklist is weird. It's kind of like going on an adventure in real life. There's going to be one really important thing that you forget. You'll remember all kinds of BS that won't, like, mean a thing. And then you'll forget the bones to summon Bone Mass. No way. What is a weenus was a follow from 3 hours ago. I know I didn't say that name. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. What is a weenus? You did, or what is a weenus did? That's a good screen name. I like it. I approve. Nice. Yeah, I approve of this. I approve of this screen name. We can't go up there while we're wet, guys. We'll freeze. I easily said weenus 10 more times than I had cumulative in my entire life. Nice. I grew up with a pair of brothers who had almost that for their last name. Friends, though. I like them, but yeah, we'll take some crap. Dude, I remembered bones now. Thread, where were you on that one? Where were you when I forgot the bones? Come on, dude. You guys saw where we left the boat, right? Like basically over there. It was kind of like to the left of our farm. Oh, you got back when there was a gotcha. So you weren't here during the penalty. I feel you. I found the boat. Yay. I was worried. No, like, we have the perfect island for no map, though. Like, if you can't find your way around, like, that kind of a mountain and, you know, different biomes. We got plains on one side, we've got black forest on a couple of sides, and then some swamp pieces and everything. It's super distinctive, plus we've got a road. So, like, even if you did get lost, let's say, you got lost somehow, it's like, oh, well, did you try going up the mountain? You know what I mean? Yeah, we're... yeah, we're... Game on. Game back on. There we go. We even got extra bow in case we break our huntsman for some reason. And serpent. This is not the right weather for no mapping, though. I should actually get out one of these for doing this. Okay. Alright, never mind. Or actually, I probably just shifted biomes and it'll be bad in a second. But yeah, so fat chunk of Yggdrasil, you guys, we know this by now, right? Everybody knows this. You place that just north of you in the sky and look straight up at it, and you should be standing at spawn. Or you're within, you know, shouting distance of it. You should run in a circle till you find it. So if you know how to find spawn, then you can navigate with that and kind of just imagine that you had a map. So like we're headed back towards spawn right now because we want to go to that first mountain. That is the long mountain that has our motor location, probably actually right there. But we're gonna hit Spawn Island here sooner or later. And then we're gonna use Spawn Island until we find that Grey Dwarf house. We'll break the boat over there and then follow the same path that we took on day one. Then we'll just try and stick to landmasses that, or try and stick to, what's the word? Landmarks is the word. Landmarks that we recognize. Hit that Meadows Black Forest Island, take the coast down, and go to what's-his-face. Take what's-his-face, and then, I don't know, we could even just do motor now that we're on the trip. We'll see how much health our axe has after the bone mass fight. We might have to go home just to fix this. Quality 4 workbench level. Where the hell is that? Repair station level. There it is. 3. Okay. Unless we want to make a level 3 thing out here somewhere. We'll probably have to make a trip home. Yeah. Don't go chasing waterfalls. The new rivers and the lakes that we're used to. Okay, I had that out of my head. Thank you. Thanks for putting it back. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, every once in a while I like watching parts of Scream Queens because it's sort of fantastic. It's kind of a fantastic show. And anyway, that's where I picked up the Waterfalls song again. I wonder if we need to be over there to see this. I don't think so. There's that mountain. That's not the one. Nope. Okay, so we're passing spawn. If we're on the right body of water, we should see that Grey Dwarf house at some point on our left, and this mountain's pretty distinctive. It's another small mountain. This map is freaking full of small mountains, like everywhere around spawn. But it's possible that mountain could be on our left at some point. That would be weird, but yeah, it might actually be. Yeah, I got an idea of what might be happening. Because if we don't run into a mountain there, see that? See where we are, you guys? That's our starter mountain there on our left, I think. So there's like a lake in there. If we'd have taken that river in, it would have taken us over to there where there was like kind of a small body of water. But we need to go verify that this is our starter mountain. We'll run over and see if we can find our bed. But I'm fairly convinced that's what's happening right now. Anybody else? Pretty dang sure. Yeah, I don't even need to check, but I'm gonna go check just so that anybody who's doubting it can feel the satisfaction of knowing what's up. See, we sailed from that rock at one point, remember that? That rock that just disappeared? Mm-hmm. Let's leave boat here. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that was pretty good. I didn't realize I was going to stop at exactly the right location and run up to it. That was pretty sweet. Must be cheating. Big cheater here. Alright, so that means that we're gonna get out of the boat, like over there. That's gonna be our spot. And throw everything in a cart, and then we're just gonna start running our old path until we find that chunk of swamp. Geez, in some sense, it doesn't make sense to bring the boat, does it? I mean, we could just leave the boat here. And come back. Then we wouldn't have to cart it around. Okay. Should be easy to see. We've got that mountain as a guidepost to help lead us back to this. And then we're just heading out across. There's a Skelly. Hi, Skelly. No. Grayling, sorry. Alright, so we're crossing... this meadows. We lost our bones on this route on day one, ended up having to abandon it. But yeah, what I remember is like crossing over to this side, being like, okay, I see this. I think I was further south, and there's Black Forest to the right. And then we took this coast all the way down. So this coast takes us to Bone Mass eventually. You were typing when I ate? Yeah, rested would be fine. We've got Fenris and Ike. We'll just run there. Rested would be better, but I already hit Ike, so... Boo! So we got like troll piece over here. We'll have to set up a bed somewhere. You know the deal. Somewhere just in case we die in the fight, we'll have be able to get back to our body. Still have that coast vaguely on my left. But that swamp was like just a little pocket. Plus we got lost. So I don't know. Maybe we come all the way out here just in case. This would make the trip worth it. I don't know if we actually need any for the rest of the run. We did make a little bit of meads. There it is. Back to the bone, baby. Booyah. Glad we ran out here far enough. That could have been awkward. Well, it's a place. It's so like, just like in real life, there's a place, right? Prairie Storm, we are doing kind of a funky challenge. We are in immersive mode, so no map, no portal. We're only allowed to build bases in the mountains, so like all our, you know, metal stuff has to be in a mountain base. And then we're using axes on all of the bosses. So it's an idea that I got from Henrik a while ago, and I played through once similarly. But I added the little twist of doing it immersive, and it's been pretty fun so far. Right there. Okay. Probably sleep. I got lost in Walmart. Well, okay. If you grow up with people who spend time in the woods, then they teach you, you know, like if you run off on your own, they teach you ways of getting back without, you know, ending up dead. So, you know. So if you know how to get around without a map, or you know how to get around in the woods, basically, then there's certain things where you just kind of pay attention. And that's how you do this stuff. Oh no! Mostly just like it about making specific memories. You know what I mean? No Idrisil in Walmart? Why not? You didn't learn much until you started driving, gotcha. Ooh, more thistles. Yeah. Okay. Wonder if we should put on the hat for the bone mouse fight. For fun. Wait, where is it? There it is. Who are you guys? And you. Hey, Mom. Thought there might be one. Yeah, well, see, horses know how to find their way home. They have a better nose than you or I. Hit me with your thing, dude. Oh my god, we have so much armor, you guys. Look at that. Look at that hit we took. It was like actually nothing. Oh, it's unfair for you. It's unfair for you. But yeah, who was it was talking about A-bombs earlier? This is what I was talking about. This is how you fight A-bombs. Everything else is silly nonsense. That's a bad slot. In the pit. Use it on what? What are you talking about? Put it in the pit. Duh. Roach Pop. Basically invincible for a few minutes. 30 seconds, I mean. Okay, so arrows do actually do any damage because I don't have a root harness on, so I can't just let dudes shoot me with arrows. Sorry. Sorry guys. Nope. No, not gonna be okay with that. My bad. Okay. Am I bad at parrying? Ooh. Is that enough durability to take motor for sure? I don't know. I don't know how much. I can't remember fighting motor with the battleaxe. How much did I use? Was it a lot? I don't know. Can't remember. I just kept thinking the whole time, like, if you sufficiently gear up in games like this, like, it kind of makes it unfair for the bosses. Sorry, bud. I had too much gear. You were screwed. Game unfair for the boss. I do. I have 10 bronze nails because I thought I was going to have to bring my boat with me. I was going to bring my boat. Cook the bigger meats? Yeah, for sure. We have like 14 chains at home, something like that. Definitely, if we want to, we will. Hey, look, that was our house for a while. You remember that? This was our house. That was cool. Bye. Yeah, the poison potion is the thing that makes bone mass cakey. We could have done it with a club. Poison takes a 0.07. I know, it's so unfair. The only time I even started to get any kind of concern was getting hit and getting whittled away a tiny bit with a couple of arrows. So like, cause we're running without the root kit. But yeah, 54 armor is stupid. This is probably enough to fight motor, but we'll go back home anyway first. It's still a pretty big voyage to get to motor, and now that we have a long ship, everything's pretty fast. Was it 0.7? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, same. Yeah, like not a huge difference between those two numbers functionally. But yeah, if you guys are having trouble with any specific boss, I mean, gear up. Gear up. Get like OP and you can take them. This is the, like, now that I've been playing on hardcore preset, there's some things in the normal game that I'm just sort of like, okay, I can do that. At least I'm not dead in 2 hits. Ooh, that's still here. I bet we were there at one point. Grimm Clegane's bed. Grimm is trying to, you know, earn the honor of the Clegane family back. He's got a couple of weird cousins. One that just like crushes dudes' heads. You know what I mean? No, any of that stuff is really good. I was looking for it on the way out, but I didn't see it on the trip down there. But you should be looking for it and trying to verify that you know where you are whenever you do this kind of trip. And now I'm trying to run back to that section of coast so that we can like cross in the same spot and hopefully run like basically right back to our boat. If we're not exactly at our boat, then we have that mountain across the way, which should also guide us. How long have we been streaming today, you guys? Are we going to motor? Also, we might go to motor also. We'll have to see how long it's been. I might take one more break. Give you guys a pages 8 and 9 encore. If you missed it. 5:45, okay. Yeah, let's... Can anybody make an argument for we're so fast anyway, we should drop bone mass, we should switch to bone mass power right now? I mean, what even is the point of having Eikthyr right now with full Fenris? Well, I mean, obviously Eikthyr is still run forever for 5 minutes, which is sweet, but I feel like we just switch and then we never go back to do any other boss power stuff until game over. Alright, you guys remember seeing this at night, right? We came right to here. Okay. So we should be able to just go right across. This little landmass. Well, Creedon Drake's so good. Ike does swimming. Yeah, the swimming meta. I forgot about that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't even really need Forsaken powers, do I? Unexplay's with you. I'm a little suspicious, though. I think every once in a while Unexplay is trying to get me killed. Can't guarantee it, though. I haven't been keeping records. Boat. Boat. Where's boat? There's boat. Oh, that freaked me out for a second. Where boat? Do people use powers other than bone mass now that they're... Well, actually, bone mass is one that got nerfed. So bone mass isn't as good as it used to be. A lot of the speedrunner guys, myself included, for a lot of runs, Eikthyr is the one you want. But then, yeah, it kind of depends. Some food gonna run out. Yeah. Alright, boat. Sail past small rock, please. You can do it, boat. Yeah, motor used to be a joke unless you were playing like on a server and like one of you would get it before you guys sail around in a team. You know what I mean? That was the only time I ever saw anybody using it. Otherwise, like, it was never worth it to me. I never switched powers over. And then there was a little while I was trying to see if Yag would work in the Mistlands. Not really. Like, I was just trying to see if you could get fire protection from Yag. From Yag's power, if it was good enough to like prevent deaths from Yalls. But yeah, for the most part, Ike is so good that switching off of it doesn't make sense, especially like if you're speedrunning. Like, why would you go all the way back to spawn? But in this run, because I've got Fenris pieces and because I've probably got enough armor, I'm still planning on maxing these out. So because we probably have enough armor, you know, and it gives us an opportunity to go find spawn again using the fat chunk of Yggdrasil. Spawn right there. Hard to decide. No, Schwab has a big Magic the Gathering thing going on though. Is that what you were talking about? He's got like almost 1,000 followers on TikTok for his Magic the Gathering channel. I played the card game that I play is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's broken right now though. There's been 2 meta changes since I in the last 6 weeks, and I missed about 3 years. So like, it's going back to previous versions, and I didn't know how to play the one before this, and I totally don't know how to play this one. So like, I'm kind of stuck in place on that one. Why is that? Is that a Thread Menace thing? Checked out the Battlegrounds. Couldn't tell what that... Well, you know what really sucks about it? Is like, if I try and actually explain to people what's happening, I will die. I will not win. It's engrossing. Like, it takes full... It's like playing on hardcore preset. It takes all of your RAM. And so like, when I sit there and I try and explain it, but I'm just like... I don't know. Yeah, I think it's unfortunately one of those games where you have to play it in order to enjoy the content. But I mean, there's some really big Hearthstone streamers. You know, you can get a couple thousand people to watch you play that game, or to play Battlegrounds. But it's one of those ones that's really hard to get a starting audience. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say Motor Power feels like an MTG player who plays blue. Okay. No, lost on that one. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. They're with you. Oh, I got a little bit up. I got a little wind. I think we go to the mouth of that river and run back to spawn from there. Because I haven't actually done this coast, so I don't have any landmarks there to help me. Holy crap. There's a shark in the water, dude. What does prep table do anything? Prep table doesn't do anything for us. Like what are we gonna do when we go full nomad and move away from that base? I mean, we're gonna bring forge. I don't know what level bench we bring. Maybe we load up the entire house in carts and everything and just take it to a southern base location somewhere like Mistlands Mountain and just kind of reset up shop. I don't know how I'm gonna do that for sure. It's gonna be funky. Maybe we build a freaking a Mistlands base. That would be freaking cool. No, we can't build a Mistlands base, but like a Mistlands mountain base. Alright, so here's a... This looks like something easy to find again. This village. Let's see where we're at. Okay, Black Forest starting over there. And based on Yiggy, spawn kind of straight in front of us. I don't know if I want to do... Let's point this at spawn and then kind of follow it back on the way back, maybe. Okay, mouth of river, wide spot, big lake, spawn on the other side of big lake. Okay. Sort of know where we are, I think. Dude, swimming meta. Here it is. Maybe I shouldn't. Man, I really don't. The only place I really use bone mass is the... Alright, I've got a few minutes to decide before I find this. But like the only place I really use bone mass is the Ooh. It's this lake. It's Charred Fortresses. Odin. Odin's checking me out. What's up, Odin? How you doing, bro? Okay. This is a lot further away than I thought. This is all new stuff here. But we've got the shoreline of this big lake, which, remember there was kind of some broken stream type stuff on the edge of a big body of water at spawn? I think we're on one side. We're circling that body of water right now. We had gone that way, but we hadn't approached it from this side. What I'm doing is inferring. Am I inferring? Plus, like I said, you've always got that look up and you can find it thing. Boom. It's got to be over there. Oh, now I remember fighting motor. Okay, okay, okay. Trying to get the third hit in with the axe was dangerous, something like that. Oh, okay, this sucks. I was trying to remember that my battleaxe only run the motor fight. I think I have recalled it. Right. Had like a super northern motor. We're looking down on Mistlands on one side of the mountain. Steep, weird altar. And I was having a hard time hitting her with the third hit. So the fight took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Well, that sure looked like something for a second. Damn it. Okay, now we got something, guys. Maybe. Seven hours of sleep later, yeah. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Okay. Don't know what this is. My Ike through locate. Alright. I might have to sleep. That's not our Ike location. That's a different one. Straight 6? Oh, thread. That's what you guys are talking about. 2 or more worlds than are this world. Yeah, I sort of know what's going on. I mean, I know how to get back to spawn, but right now there's some weirdness happening because we're coming in from a different direction, so don't worry, we're not that lost, but we do have to... Ooh, man, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. We gotta do some stuff, though. You headed back into the Ashlands? Alright, don't die. You know the rules. No dying in baseball. Unless you have to. Alright, I really need this weather to clear up. Well, not that bad, but kind of bad. Oh, I got a bonfire. Could use that. Get rested. Alright, well, get it, dude. Using Dead Reckoning to navigate? Yeah, well, I mean, we tested this a million times. Like, we know that Yggdrasil sits in the same spot in every world. So we know how to get to spawn. You can get from spawn back to anywhere else, but a lot of times, like, you just have to kind of keep following landmarks that you know. And, like, we'll be able to follow this body of water to get back to our boat. Like, our boat is across that big river that we swam. It's like over in that direction, right? But right now, because we can't see the sky, that screws up the way that I was searching for spawn. So I think spawn is right over here, but that's a boar stone with live boars. I haven't been here, right? I mean, there's these things that can help you figure out what's going on. Here's our Ike. Okay, this is our Ike. Good. See, tree knockdown. So now stones are over here. Nice. See, that looks like a Sobe one has been here. For sure. Goody Funk. Welcome to the dance. Didn't I miss this one time? Also, I went too far to the right on this path on the way back, but it's like right here, right there. Yeah, sure, you betcha. All right, we're switching over to bone mass, and it's a decision that we are going to regret. We're gonna be like, damn it, dude, I wish I hadn't have done that. Yeah, my memory for certain things is pretty crazy. But I also, like, I don't pay perfect attention to stuff all the time, so there's also some times where I blank crap. So I'm not like didactic or anything. Alright, this'll help us find it. Right? Like right there. Boom. Booyah. Booyah. Who's here? Is that Crack Fox? Welcome to the dance. Alright, here's another thing. You can also set yourself up with the occasional one of these. Like, oh, I bet somebody's been here. That ain't natural. Okay, yeah, because we'd never been on that part of the coast. So, like, what happened? We came that way. Alright, now we have a tree that'll tell us turn left if we ever want to come back here. Good. Goody Funk, what's up, dude? Crack Fox is you? Nice. Welcome to the both channels. Thank you for the follow. I would need to put signs everywhere. I mean, the first thing I did was run Immersive, and I covered an entire island. I ran around a big-ass starter island, and, like, I put up a couple of, like, lighthouse type signposts on, you know, cardinal directions, like, okay, this one faces northeast, this one faces blah blah blah. And I mean, the first time I did it, I put a lot more work into it. This is like, you know, a few mapless runs down the road. You know, I realized that some stuff doesn't need to be that hard, right? But like if you run, if you like this challenge and you try it yourself and you have to do some extra stuff like throw down paths everywhere at first, there's no shame in that. That's very normal. Like using pathin', it doesn't hardly use any stam. Put a path, throw up some of the crafting stations every once in a while and put an arrow on it. You know what I mean? One of the tricks you use in real life, like in the woods, is you'll break a branch every once in a while, and a freshly broken branch, make a memory of it, but a freshly broken branch is evidence most likely that you did that, right? So like I said, Valheim is a lot easier to stay, well, to not get lost in than the real world. So like, transfer some of those skills, you'll be able to do no map. Not too bad. Yeah, it makes sense. But you guys remember this? So like, this is another like feature that you have in lakes. Lakes usually have an inlet and an out, right? Like a river that feeds them and a river that comes out. And so there was a tiny bit of black forest in that direction, and we swam across it like here. So our boat should be right over there. There was a village as well. And I stopped by that village because that's another thing that should be easy to find, like buildings, right? We've all taught ourselves to find buildings, so I look for these buildings and then blah blah blah, and then here we go. Hell yeah, lots of badges. I want some Cub Scout badges. Yeah, we'd never been here. Any bees? I only have 10. No. Okay, now find our house. Okay. This isn't as easy as it used to be. Pretty easy to push your boat in the water. It's not as easy anymore. Yeah, don't break branches in the ashlands. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, I think that's Long Mountain on our left. Come on, boat. No. Okay, so that should be the mountain that has our motor location on it. And we should just be able to sail this gap and find our mountain again. Yeah, kind of locked by the tide there. Let me take advantage of this moment to see who else is out there in the Valheim universe. We might go to motor before we give up for the day, take another break. But I want to see who else is streaming first. Sarah is just chatting. Paisley is playing Civ 7. Dissonance is doing music. Grimmy's playing Megabonk. Okay, so don't have any obvious places for you guys to go and get Valheim. I might be your only chance for Valheiming right now, you guys. I don't know if I can throw you to the wolves. Yeah, we were towards the northern end of that mountain range when we found that motor location. In a tower on the east-hand side. I think we'll just go home, park the boat, grab whatever crap we need, turn around, and head to find motor. It's gonna be a... Well, we saw it recently in the hardcore run. The thing that's working in your favor... Oh my god, look at how easy this world is. Swamp. Big swamp. Little mountain. I think we're literally just gonna sail right back to our house right now. But yeah, so like when you're trying to find another mountain with motor, one of the things that really helps is having this boat, because this boat goes in a straight line pretty much the whole time. You very rarely have to course correct this boat, so don't use the carve in no map. Like as soon as you can possibly use it, use this boat. And then use a build piece to help you use your the back of your workbench. Is really good for this crap. To help you maintain a straight course. Dudes, we're almost there, you guys. We're almost to hardware. New hardware. Once we get the GPU, once we get the new GPU and some more RAM, next thing we're gonna do is actually, I'm going to replace this controller finally. I'm still waiting though. It's only 11 years old. But yeah, pretty excited, you guys. That bar is filling up, you dudes. Ye dudes. Oh. YouTubers, if you're getting a little buffering, I think what happens is the encoder gets tired. But yeah, I think the YouTube encoder falls behind or something. And we get some weird thing. Newfie monkey. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've checked Newfie out. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a really long time, so... Hardcore preset and streams a lot. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about it. I usually watch people before, but... Yeah, I don't go too in-depth with whether or not I approve of other people's content before I rate them or anything. Alright, so there's our farm. We're gonna leave the boat. Is that stuff ready already? Farm ready. Alright, let's do Valheim chores and then we'll raid Newfie. We'll rotate those. Carve is nice for navigating, for like being able to turn it really well, but it's bad for trying to go in a straight line for a long period of time, you know what I mean? Yeah, time does fly when we're not there, doesn't it? Doesn't feel like we were gone for that many days though, but oh, okay, this guy's just waiting for me to not eat. See his plan? I wouldn't do it, dude. I got this giant axe. See? Giant axe. Run away. Run away. It's hard to do. Stagger this thing. Oh, dude. Giant axe. Battleaxes are cool. It's the storage space for me. The long ship was worth the trouble, gotta agree. Should have checked the warranty. Damn, I forgot about my new catchphrase. That guy should have subscribed. Dude, this axe is wicked, isn't it? And then I actually need 5 more to make my Rude Harness, but Rude Harness is sort of like, it's optional until the Mistlands and the Ashlands. I'm probably not going to want to be just taking arrows from everything. That sounds like a really unfun way to play the game. No. Okay. 12 and 6, is that what it said? 5 more. Oh. My troll gear fell off the mountain, guys. Whoops. Autocraft. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, it will wreck your Valheimery. Your brain will stop. Stop remembering the recipes and stuff. That's the only reason I don't use the dude where's my portal mod, is I'm afraid I'm gonna forget, or like it's gonna cause me to die when I stop using it, you know? Yeah, for a run where you're not allowed to build outside of the mountains, it's pretty nice to find this thing for your farm. It's kind of crazy that we found it, actually. Kind of like being a cheater. Somebody's cheating, dude. It's got really dark on me here. Three times 20, that's a multiple of 3, 51. So maybe make 3 of them, 6 of them. Couple more of these bad boys. All right. Do you think I can do it by memory, guys? I did it last time. I did the thank yous by memory. I think I almost have it down all the way. Yeah, it's time for me to be done streaming. I can't even I can't read chat and play at the same time right now. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I think you can. I think you can. That guy gonna be aggroed on me? Yeah, you see, this is like one of the few times my Gupu doesn't really like this when it's storming in the mountains. It's like, screw you, dude. So big thank you to everyone who has supported the stream today. Whether you smashed the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, we thank you and look forward to having you back. You rock. I did it. I did it. I did it. By memory. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna check out this Doofy Fox over here on Twitch. If you are a YouTube person, make sure you subscribe so that I can raid on Twitch or raid on YouTube again someday. Thanks again, everybody, for all the support today. I really appreciate you guys.